Trovo. We'll send a note out to everybody that we are streaming. And YouTube, we'll do a refresh, and then I'll monitor YouTube, but I'll mute first. There we go. Twitch, we can pause that, and let's let it sit on Trovo. This one. That is chugging along. Everything is supposedly working. So, back to the truck. So we are going from here, Lutsk, Linsk, and I picked the small road option. I didn't go very far down the road either. Where I started off here. Got a nice loud horn. There we go. Did that hurt? Traffic, I think, is set to 2. What's the game time? 5:20. So, allegedly, we're going to get there by 4 in the morning. It's supposedly a 24-hour trip. We'll see. What do they set the cruise at? I don't know. What's this cargo? This cargo is 23-ton turbine. It's not bad. I believe it's a, yes, it's a steering trailer, so that's good. So here we are heading across the countryside. Welcome to my stream. Gas is good. Everything's good. I'm trying to start early enough that I can get some European, you know, East Europe 7 hours. It's 5 o'clock here, so that's 12. Yeah, I've done an Ottawa time. Ottawa time, so people can tell where I am and when I am. YouTube subscribers, Trovo followers, Twitch followers. Oh, all is good. So this seems to be a small road. It's good. Pull over a bit there. Actually, the game has me heading through, and then I'm pretty sure I can just go like this. Turn left. I don't really have to wander through the neighborhood there, just for the sake of staying on the small road option. Small road tends to be a little overly cautious. Eh? We wanted small roads. We didn't want to be deliberately evasive in ignoring our target, although we would have come out there, wouldn't we? Oh, that might have been fun. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. Yeah, you wait for me to stop before you change. Wait for me to completely stop. And there we go. What's our weather here? It is not bad. Welcome. A 77. Oh, Attila. It took me a while to. Welcome, Attila. Thanks for coming back. I just want to remind people, if you follow me, I will look at your profile, and if you also stream, I will follow you back. I was thinking I'd like to do raids on Trovo too, but I don't have enough. I'm not at the high enough level. I have to get my average, consistent, unique viewers at whatever per day, week, month. I'm not sure, at 3, and I'm at 1 right now. And once you do that, then you can monetize some things. You can do some things to attract people. So I think they really should, they should give you more bells and whistles at level 1 in Trovo. But thank you. Do you stream too, Attila? Okay, well, I'll go in and make sure that I'll go in and make sure that I followed you. Okay, so let me write down. What's your Twitch handle? Oh, okay. Warzone. You're playing Warzone and ETS2. Is that a mashup, or do you mean you don't mean simultaneously? What's Warzone? Oh yes, Warzone. It's the same. It's the war game. The same genre as war game and Warno and such. Is it? Okay, we're now entering something. Are we? Are we west of Call of Duty? Let me look at the map here, and or the job market and see where we are. Oh, we're entering Poland already. Okay. There we go. I thought that had happened. I thought that had started. Apparently it hadn't. Just a sec. Let me play with my timers here. Timers. Well, that's Botrix is doing that. Yeah, I've got too many. Welcome to Poland. Thank you. You can watch me on Twitch or Trovo. Actually, watch me on Trovo. Yeah, if you watch me on Trovo, I need the viewers. I need the consistent viewers on Trovo. Actually, I could probably force that by just sort of just not streaming on Twitch for several days, just streaming on Trovo, and that would work. That would work. And then just put a message up periodically. Well, some people wouldn't see the message if they're not following me, would they? I'd have to do an offline screen on Twitch rather than do auto host. Turn off the auto hosting and do an offline screen on Twitch saying I'm on Trovo. Yeah, it's doable. Oops. That'll confuse people. It will. I've done that before. Coming up to a T intersection with my right-hand signal going on, and I go past it because I didn't think I was turning. And the car waiting there pulls into the side of my truck. Convoy. Yeah, we can do Convoy on ETS2. I haven't done Convoy in a long time. I've got all the... I think I have a pretty simple Convoy profile. I think it has all the DLCs, and that's it. Oh. Thank you for the mana. Oh, just a sec. I have to change this screen here so it'll look bigger. So that has to be slightly larger. Yeah, like that. And that has to be slightly larger. Like that. Yeah. Okay. My glasses sort of help. I get some doubling at the end of the day, though, but I have a sharper view of the text on the screens there, because these are a progressive lens, a reading and a mid and a distance, and my regular eye is reading a distance and has no mid zone. So. Thank you for the follow. Yay! Getting up there. Thousand 1,037, I think. It's hard for me to see that. That's better. I can see better on that screen. 1,037. And Trovo, I've got 67 followers. Oh. Okay. Look like a goodbye. Oh, thank you for the follow, Balsis. Merci, my friend. Hopefully you're having a good day. Hopefully you're having a good Friday or had a good Friday. It's there's my time on the screen there. 17:33 here in Ottawa. I'm pretty sure we're not going to make it because everybody's going to just think about it. Everybody was so slow there. Just, oh, is that a green light? Yeah, I should look. Is anybody coming? It's a green light. Just do it. So this is a big thing. What the hell am I got on here? Turbine. Possibly. Oops. And there's me being the same slow, pokey little puppy that I was complaining about. So yeah, so I've got the small road option, which gives me smaller roads. You know, so I go D, 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 and sort of work my way around the countryside, trying to avoid the large highways if possible. Oh, especially there. That'll be a small road. And then from Linz, I don't know. I think maybe I'll go. I mean, this is all Pro Mods land that I haven't explored. I sort of have. So I think from Linz, I'll just go. I think I'll go here. Maybe I'll just go right through to Lisbon if I can. Go across, and then maybe go down here, and then go up, and then through France. Excuse me. Well, this looks new. Oh, that looks interesting too. That doesn't seem to be connected to anything. Huh. That could be an artifact of Krakow, Poland. That disconnect in those two sections, it could be actually there, or it could be because of there's another mod that's another map mod that is confusing the issue. So it's a nice small road. It's going to be slower, possibly more scenic. Nice little fences. dozing off almost. It's tired at the end of the day. Tiring. Yeah. Ah, then we got to go up there, do another little jog. Good. Ah, Warsaw. Not Krakow, Warsaw. There we go. That back end sort of spun around very nicely. This is not bad. It's a little road, but we're not seeing a lot of villages yet. I wonder why. Are there a lot of cities between here? You know, if there's a number of cities, eventually there should be towns in between them. Sort of. Let's see what happens here. Ah, welcome. Whoop, Jorda. Jorda, welcome to my stream. Welcome to Poland. Right now I'm driving my Scania in Poland. Ah. Ah, thank you for the follow, Dr. Mike. Dr. Mike. There was a that's true. That's true. And not that common, I guess, on Trovo either. I just found Trovo a few months ago. I use Restream.io and I can add a bunch of channels. And someone had said, you should go to Trovo, guys. Thank you for the follow, Jorda. They said you should go to, just for that reason, that there is a, I guess two reasons. One there is sort of a niche, being an English streamer, but also I find it's a wider community. I think I get more European. And, you know, rather than just all North American. It's nice. And Japanese, my God, last night I had this woman from Japan, from Port Hope, Peak Hope. Anyways, her husband, she was talking about her husband had died a while ago from despair syndrome or something like this, some sort of neurological disease. And she didn't have any friends and she was depressed and stuff like this. And then somebody else started chatting. This guy started chatting from Japan, from, it turns out, the same area. Um, he was married, but he was talking about how he. It turns out she was this woman was talking about the nurse they had when her husband was dying and what a great nurse she was, and somehow this guy knew the same nurse. He said, "Oh yeah, she's so good," and so then it turns out they went to the same high school but at different times. So it was like, oh, how about this teacher? Oh yeah, she was really great, back and forth, and then they decided that they were gonna get together. She was gonna meet him and his wife for supper. So I don't know. Went from I'm lonely, I wish I had more friends to oh look, I've made one. Thank you for the mana. Now, at one point I was wondering, is this just somebody that's got two Twitch channels and is just winding me up? But I don't think so. It sounded. Whoa! I hate the way the AI goes around corners. They just go whoa, just wide, wide, wide like that. Okay, so this one goes like that. This is a nice trailer that spins around at the back there. Crosswalk? We don't care about crosswalks because the people are virtual. They walk right in front of your truck, and if you happen to be stopped for traffic on a crosswalk, they will walk right through your truck. Oh, there's a broken sign. Yes, I am. G29. G29 wheel and pedals. No shifter. I do ATS, and I've done Mud Runner, Snow Runner, and also I have been, for a while, I have been recently doing a lot of Farm Simulator, FS22. Yep, I like the G29. I had a G27. It died a few months short of warranty. Oops. It couldn't keep a stable connection. And Logitech eventually sent me a brand new G29, which, damned if that didn't die a few months short of the 2-year warranty, with a similar problem. So they sent me another G29. So, I mean, I've gotten 3. I bought a G27, and I bought it on sale. I forgot what I paid a number of years ago. I got it on sale because it was getting replaced by the G29. And it turned out lots of people, the price went back up because people realized they preferred the layout of the G27 with all those buttons on the shifter column instead of on the wheel. But oh, and to finish the G29 story, then I moved last October. Packed up my wheel and pedals and shifter in a box, and packed it myself. Labeled it, game controller or something like this. And by the time I got around to unpacking all my boxes, that box was missing. And I had hired a moving company. They denied any knowledge of it, so I'm back around Breaking Bad. Which one? I used to be accused of looking like David Suzuki. Um, and I tell people, no, 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 he's shorter. There we go. Let's slow down. We've got the, we do not have it, 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 we do not have it. Well, we've just coasted through. We did not have the, it was a yield, but the girl that choked her dad. The girl was dating Jesse. Oh, I don't remember her dad. I watched Breaking Bad ages ago. I never finished it either. I watched Breaking Bad until Walter, the star, until until he really turned bad. I liked the first few seasons when he was basically a nice guy, trying not to be bad. Sometimes was, but inadvertently. But at some point, I got the impression, at some point, he seemed to be just bad to me. I did not like that. I suppose I could rewatch it again. I've rewatched a number of series and enjoyed them. Um, I've enjoyed more than not. I've rewatched some series that I'd started watched years ago, and some of them I didn't even really like. Some I liked then, and I liked them rewatching them. Some of them I never didn't really get into them, and this time I really got into them. And then there's some the opposite where I loved it before, and this time it's like, oh, this sucks. My biggest example of that was Lord of the Rings. I read Lord of the Rings back in the 60s. Loved it. And then I tried to go through it again. Maybe 10 years ago. Got bored, so. And I tried some of the Lord of the Rings movies, Harry Potter, did a few books, did a few of the series. No. Game of Thrones, did a few books, did a few of the series. No. Retried Game of Thrones. No. No. I found Game of Thrones too much work. Like, I found a couple of sites that tell you who all these people are and who's who and who's doing what and stuff, and so you could keep it all straight. But it was too much trouble. I don't want to watch a series where I have to have two other windows, two other screens up with backup material. Oh, so we're going fairly straight across here. And then we'll do a little loop up there and we'll be there. Is that it? Geez, we're not very far, are we? Don't seem very far. Look again in the map. It says 14 hours. Can't believe it's going to be 14 hours. No. No, we're going here, and then we're going there, and then there, and then there, and then there, and then there. Yes, it is 14. So, oh geez, I got a hair hanging down now. That's annoying. Did I get it? Yes, Pro Mods. I've got the new Pro Mods, and I have Romania Extension, ROEX, and Pro Mods 2.61. And I decided I better slow down for that corner. I had Rust Map too, and I was having problems when I need to coordinate Rust Map and ROEX, and I didn't really want to be driving in Russia anyway, so. Ah, Dr. Mike, you got up to level 1. I have no idea what that means for somebody who's who's viewing. I'm not really that savvy on how to manage Trovo channel. Yes, I enjoyed going to Iceland and driving around. Yeah, driving around the edges and then driving across. There's those roads that go across that have that little symbol of a four-wheel drive vehicle on them because they have snow and because it's slippery. You can do it in a regular truck. Not too heavy a trailer and good, good horsepower. Yeah, Iceland is fun. There's also a seed bank. Speaking of driving up north. If you go up here, long leader buy-in, whatever this thing is. There's a place, maybe it's in here. There's a place in there. This island, whatever this island is, I forget what this. I guess that's what it's called. On this island, in real life, there is the World Seed Bank. It's an underground vault where they store examples in a cold, dry environment of select seeds from around the world. And in the game, you can actually drive into it, like down the tunnel, and drive, not with the trailer, but drive through this underground tunnel and then come out the other side. Still on the island, though. It's really cool. Okay, there's they should have a bit of a merge there. That is unusual. What is happening here? Why are we? Just a sec. Let's look at the map here. Um, no, we don't want to do that. We just want to go up here and yeah, and oh no, we want to go up here and loop around there and get on the highway. Not sure why the game has us doing that, you know? Oh, small roads option. That's why. Small roads wants you to take the longest, most annoying route to get somewhere. At some point, I just say, no, this is silly. We're not going here. We're going here. See? There we go. The game is quite happy now. Okay. Chug it along again. Why is this a small road? I think sometimes you're better to pick your own small roads because the game, see, that would have been small. Going there would have been small. This is 46. Hey, Diasoto, what's up? What's up? I am driving in Poland, I think. Let's just signal that. Oh, we probably want to get over one more. There's a possibility that this lane disappears. Yeah. Oh, I see what happened. The game wanted me to, again, small roads, take this collector lane, and then go back on the express. No. So, it's a nice day here in Ottawa. It is, what is it now? It is 1803 in Ottawa. And I am exploring. 18 wheels used to drive that many years. 18. Well, thanks very much for dropping by. It's going to be time for supper here too. It's 6. I've been up for a while. For what? 49 minutes. So I'll keep going long enough to get. Oh, 18 wheels of steel. Yes. Okay. Thanks for popping by. Have a nice yes. Have a nice weekend. I'll probably be on tomorrow. I'll try to get on earlier on the weekend. Like, so people can follow me. You know, if I get on it, you know, if I can get on, because Eastern Europe it's 1 o'clock in the morning there. So if I can get on at 3, then I'm catching people over there at 10 o'clock at night, which is still reasonable. Well, that's nice, whatever that is. There we go, another small road. No, I did not. I played ETS2 and ATS only, but I started ETS2 before ATS came out, so that's a number of years ago. And I started streaming. Trying to think when I started. I'm not sure how long I've been a Twitch streamer. It'll probably say on my Twitch page how long I've been a Twitch streamer, but a number of years. Oh, there was construction. I was wondering, why are you wandering down the middle of the road? Oh, because. Ah, already 2000. I'll have to look and see. Like I said, I think it says on my Twitch, on my profile or something, since, since such and such a year. Hard truck. Yeah. I like this. There's an Alaskan truck coming out too, I think. I think I have that. Think I have the traffic turned up, which slightly confuses life here. I just pulled out in front of that guy, I think. Did I? Yes, I did. Sorry, buddy. The game engine's the same? Oh, well, it sounds like Train Sim. What they call now Train Sim Classic. I think they call it Train Sim Classic because they're going to stop bringing out a new version every year because they've realized the new version, it was always the same version. It was always the same thing. They would bring it out and they would add in either a new, they would bundle in a an overpriced DLC and pretend they're giving you a deal. And it was the same sad train sim engine. So although like Truck Sim, ETS2 especially, as they have improved every time they bring out a new mod, there's better and better detail. And I like that they're now going back and redoing, redoing. They redid Germany. They're redoing Austria. On ATS, they redid California, something else. Involved the railworks, yeah. I guess I spent too much. I spent too much on Train Sim, and I got annoyed with myself. And I got annoyed with the fact that I I try, too many problems, too many bugs, too many crashes, and no effort on their part. It seemed to fix things. They'd bring out a new route, and it'd be meh. So I did a lot of hours in it. I like doing switching. RB Jets, I think RB Jets was a guy who had a lot of, or gal, had some good mods for the eastern U.S. especially, and he'd do switching things, and I like those. Build up a consistent stuff. Anna, welcome, Anna. Oops. Let's try to navigate through here before we try to read Anna's name with our bad eyes. Ah, Anna Tyroska. Welcome, Anna. Welcome to my stream. Hopefully you're enjoying my truck driving. Go through here. Go through here. Go through here. I suddenly realized, I'm wondering if it's happy hour. Of course, my answer is it's always happy hour somewhere in the world. But it could technically be happy hour here since it's 6:13. So I think what I'm going to do is we found a place that looks like you could pull over. Oh, like here. Sort of. I mean, I could pull in there, I guess. Could I? Is that really a spot? Sort of. Sort of. Barely. Okay. In fact, I just got jammed there, I think. Yeah, because this is I forgot. Yeah, this is a steering trailer, so it when you turn, it pushes the back end around. You are several days before you seemed. I watched you bomb shelter. Oh yeah, I was wondering. Well, because you were in Dnipro, weren't you? You're 200 to 250 kilometers from the battlefront. Oh, okay, because it's in the southeast. Sorry. Yes, I did. I was thinking it was possible that you were actually watching my stream. Yes. Um, And just a sec. For those wondering, oops. There's where the Dnipro is. So yeah, Donetsk, Mariupol, yeah, that's true. It's down there. Oops, geez, I keep hitting the wrong thing. Okay, so I'll be right back because it's happy hour. I'm going to grab myself a bit of wine. Feel free to get yourself a drink too. If anybody get some wine or juice, maybe a nice hoppy beer. I'll be back. 3 to 5 air raid alarms today, but many people ignore it. Yeah, that can be the problem with too many alarms. It's well, not the same, but my pet peeve over here, well, anywhere, I suppose they exist. My pet peeve is car alarms. That's a waste. I mean, I get like a car alarm goes off on the street. People just think, well, that's annoying. What's happening there? Nothing. Coming out, buddy. Coming out. Whoops. Come on out. Welcome, Mercedes. Mercedes 67 Dragon. You were on before, Mercedes, I think. I think I recognize because I believe I commented, but there was a Mercedes. I just commented that I like the name Mercedes, but I wasn't sure what nickname a Mercedes person gets. Mercy, Mer, B. Possibly get the nickname, Carrot or something, or who knows. Shooters. Okay, here we are on another highway. So we got 500k to go. We got gas for 800k. So oh yeah, over a third of a tank. So we could just chug along happily for the rest of our life here. We're going to get there at 5:12 on a Tuesday, and I'm pretty sure that's going to be too late. 9 o'clock on a Tuesday. Well, if we drive all night, we'll make it. I like that you get into all these counties, zones, I guess, prefectures. Ah, welcome, Frankie. Frankie. Welcome, my friend. Oh, and let's hit somebody. Let's not. Whoa. That was close. It said 40, and they slowed down to 40 in seconds. Ah, thank you for the follow, Frankie. Oops. That was bad. Is there anybody behind me? No. Good. Okay. I was like, oh, there's nobody in that lane. Let's go in that lane. It's empty. And I noticed, no, there's a very dim red X as opposed to a green arrow. So you have to pay 4 euros. Okay. And one more. Oh, a lot of traffic there. That's cool. You tried multiplayer in ATS ETS? Oh. Do you mean the so DeSoto, do you mean the recent multiplayer or the old multiplayer that was done on a third-party site? Welcome, A7 Attila, A77. Welcome back. Because I played the old multiplayer, and I got really annoyed because there wasn't very good controls and people just drove like idiots. Oh, the recent one. I don't mind the recent one. And maybe a problem with it is trying to find a game because you're allowed to have any mods you want, and it's up to the other person to get the same mods. Now I suppose, like I said, the profile I have is no mods other than the DLCs, I think. Maybe I don't think I have hardly any mods, so I have a fairly easy multiplayer lobby to join. Oh yeah, the guys are racing. Well, that was the problem in the old Truckers MP2. What you have to do is start a you can have speed limits. I believe you can do a lobby that has speed limit. Sorry, you can do a lobby where one of the limitations is speed limiter on, so you can only go a certain speed. Yeah. But the problem with the old truckers and people smashed into people smashed into you now too. The nice thing about this is everything is a lobby, so you control. I mean, you could try it if you wanted to do it. I certainly would try drive with you. If you start up a lobby and then you invite friends to it, you need a chat. So not just the push to talk CB radio. It's easier if you just have Discord. I think, or something. You need a voice chat, and then you invite friends. So you don't invite any idiots. And if somebody joins, you get a new person, and if they turned out all we want to do is race, they say, you know, maybe this isn't appropriate for you. Oh. I mean, I'm definitely not realistic in that I usually drive on the roof, but I drive on the roof because I like to see the scenery. Can you let me up, buddy? Thank you. I scan anything in the back. There's my... I have two Santas. I have two zombie Santas. One on the right, one on the left. Just to keep Mel happy. Yeah. Maybe I'll do that. I've gotten out of the habit of driving in ETS2, but maybe I'll... I'm pretty sure my my map... I'm pretty sure I have a very simple profile for multiplayer. Like I said, all the DLCs, and maybe that's it. And if somebody wants to play with you that doesn't have all the DLCs, well, you just don't, you know, if they don't have, you know, whatever, then you say, okay, well, we won't drive there. We'll do a convoy, you know, the three of us or whatever, you know, okay, but guys, gals, we'll do a convoy in this place, and we won't go to that place because so and so doesn't have that DLC, so should not be complicated, but oops, I'm trying to read and stop at the same. Oh. Sorry. That is me sliding. Okay, well, never mind. Not paying attention, and I've got the brakes turned down, the sensitivity turned down to make it more realistic, and when it rains, it's slippery, and that's what happens. I was pretty well sliding there. I didn't lock the wheels, so I was able to steer, but I was pretty well sliding around everybody and through that. So, oops. I used to driving without a HUD and virtual mirrors and stuff. Oh, without these things. Like that. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, this is doable. But especially the right-hand mirror. I mean, trying to use the right-hand mirror. Oops. Sorry. One of these there, that one is that button. Okay. Okay, so I've got that little display there, But see, if I want to check, oh, in the Czech, we're in the Czech Republic. Speaking of, then I got to go like that and look. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. So, okay, and let's turn that one off. Okay, there we go. But it is getting very dark here. So, I gotta think. Ooh, I don't think I had the right of way there. Oh, the head tracker. A friend of mine, in here whose name I can't, because I haven't watched him stream in a while. What the hell was his name? Anyways, he had a head tracker driving, and I found it very disconcerting to watch his stream because he'd be going like this. To check the mirrors, and when he was doing that, oops, sorry, when he was doing that, he'd be going like this, like all over the place, and I got nauseous trying to watch him. Jeff, that was his name. Jeff and Kathy from Seattle, I believe. I think I can put my high beams on now. Oh, actually, I think I have blinded by the light revved up like a douche. Lights. Yeah. Here we go. I got a lot of, yeah, let's take the beacon off. But yeah, I've got serious high beams now. So I'm going to pull in at the gas station. No, my problem with head tracker was that I think it gives a less watchable stream. VR is good too. The problem with VR, of course, is you can't see the keyboard anymore, so you have to really memorize where the buttons are because you can't see them. Oops. Yeah, we wanted to go here. It's all right. I did check the mirror. There was nobody there. I guess I can get gas too, eh? So what's my yeah, I guess I could get gas. And then I'll do the wait. Oop, 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 oop. They actually should have these pumps closer together because you're going to pull in and you're going to do both tanks. Oh, this is interesting. Huh. I think I can park like this. I think I can be annoying guy. Yeah. The game says, yeah, feel free to stop right in front of these people so that they can't back out. So, I'm not really stopping. Lights off. Wipers off. Parking brake on. Engine off. And then set time to 5 in the morning. Oh, look, it's still raining. Okay. Yeah. Hey, Cromwell. Long time no see. How are you, my friend? I have some Twitch. I have some Twitcherites here. Some Trovos. And it's happy hour. So... Oh, also, it's possibly raining. And I was discussing the possibility of multiplayer. Still CPU's performance? Yeah. Oh yes, I have a new. If you look at my, I added to my Trovo channel in my About, I added a description of my hardware. I updated my video card a couple of years ago. Got a good video card, and then I updated my CPU just a few months ago. Got a much better CPU and lots of memory. So I've got a system. My system is well balanced, and it runs. I can run games on Ultra. Well, the games I want to run, I can run the games I want to run, like Truck Simulator, ETS2, ATS, Farm Sim. I can run them all on Ultra settings, and we're just happy. We're fine. So. Sure, a couple of, oh, and I got a new motherboard too, so I can probably upgrade more from what I have. Yeah, I had to get a new CPU, so I had to get a new motherboard, but I got it from the there's a local Computing Canada, the local place that will build a computer for you based on your requirements and stuff they got, and they service them too. So they sell good stuff. Like, because they're gonna, if they give you a crappy, if they give you a crappy system that's a flaky system, well, it's gonna come in and they're gonna have to repair it all the time, and it'll be under warranty for the first year or whatever, and so that's gonna suck. So. My son coached me. I got a decent size, just a plain, tower. And when I brought it in a while ago, I think I upgraded this. I've upgraded bits and pieces. I upgraded the power supply when I got a new video card. And then, like I said, I had to get a new motherboard and CPU, but it's my hobby, so I'm keen on it, so. Got your new wheel and shifter last week. Today waiting for my Alexa Echo 5 and heavy holler button box. Ah. That'd be cool. I use the Stream Deck Elgato. Elgato has a Stream Deck that gives you a bunch of buttons you can use for streaming, or you can, word processing, whatever you do a lot of. Basically, you program these buttons, some of them with macros, some of them to link to other programs and stuff. And I bought the software version, the mobile version that runs on my Samsung iPad. My Samsung pad. But that sounds like a nice. Whoops, wrong lane here. Sorry, buddy. Full brake, full brakes, full brakes, full brakes, full brakes, full brakes, full brakes. Full brakes all the way down that hill. And that's what happens with 23 tons in the rain. I think that's fairly realistic. What was he going to read there? Ah, okay. Ooh, geez, that guy is driving like a soccer mom. Just noticed the last minute, whoa, you're turning right and you seem to be turning on my lane. I hate it. I hate people who do that. You're driving along and you get some idiot driving their SUV. Yes, it's an SUV, but they think they have to swing partially into your lane so they can make the corner. Do you have a trailer behind you? No. Trucking switches, air brakes, red, yellow. Ah, and who's it by? I'm thinking there might be a button box. There's probably a button box mod that I can do on my pad here too. I used to have a shifter. It was in the box of stuff that got stolen, and I never bothered to replace it because shifting got in the way of me relaxing and having fun. Basically. I remember I tried floating gears. And it's pretty hard to float gears in this because there's not... In real life, when you're floating the gears, like when you're shifting up and down without the clutch, you can hear the RPM very clearly, and you can feel it wanting to go in. In this game, you can't hear the RPM that clearly, and if it's not ready, it just grinds. So Cronwell as, oh yeah, we're going to be late. I'm pretty sure we're going to be late, but, you know, send a text to the customer. Sorry, we'll be late. The dog ate my homework. How are we doing for time here? Time flies when you're having fun. When you got people in the chat, I tend to keep going and going and going. 1.5 hours, that's not that long. Well, it is Friday night. Like as I was saying before, I'm going to try to... I'm going to try to start earlier. Jeez. I've also considered, and I'm also considering multiplayer. Oh. That's a little bit of fishtailing there. Let's just not go fast, okay? That'll work. Jeez. Do we have the... We do not. Oh, no, we do have it. I think that means we do have it. Does it not? Yes, that means we have the... It's not a yield, it's an upside down yield. And we got the bold line for us and a cross line for them. So that means I do have the right of way. That's probably why I got rid of it. I got rid of it. I got away with it last couple of times. I went whipping right through. Manual Volvo with 3 gears in ETS. No, it's not 3. You don't mean 3 gears. My problem is not going up in the gears. My problem is going down in the gears. Although I was watching somebody call them all, an online, friend that I follow, who drives in southwestern Ontario, drives a flatbed B train, drives it with often picking up ginormous rocks in a quarry, like for landscaping, those great big, chunks of limestone and stuff. Often picking those up, often backing up his B train. Damn, he's good. He did one. He did one on shifting. He did one on shifting and how to shift up and down, how to, what to do when you're empty, how to shift when you're empty, how to go when you're not. And he had he might have an 18 because he's had a range selector and a splitter, but he was talking about, going up and down in the gears. And he also talked about, going around a corner and, he said, yeah, he goes around a corner. So, and he's around the corner, so he wants to be in 4th gear. Unless he's empty, he wants to be in 4th gear. And I was thinking, it's you get used to it. He ended up being, because I do the same on my car. I got a little Mazda 3, but I got a 5-speed, and I know that I've got to drop to 2nd when I go around a corner. And I just do it. Oh. Now, sometimes I also drive on the highway for a while in fourth gear and realize that I haven't shifted up to fifth, but oh, oops, okay, bad. Yes, yeah, he has. But he like a 13. I think he can get a 13 with two extra controls on the knob. But he's got an 18, so he's got a range, and then he's got a splitter. So he's got a high and low, and then he can split each gear. And he needs it, I guess. He's got a what does he have? I think he has a Peterbilt, an older Peterbilt. He's a youngish looking guy with long reddish hair and kind of wacky looking, but he's nice. He's smart, and he comes out with these little comments when he's driving. He's a lot of fun to follow on YouTube. Call them all. 3 lever positions. So is this a manual? I mean, I've got a little car, and I have a 5-speed. You're saying a Volvo 3-speed? Or are we talking something different? Because a manual 3-speed is not going to work. Huh. Well, I guess it does work from what you say, but that is a wide torque range for the engine. It's a diesel, I assume, not a not a gasoline. Just I'm asking because the diesel often usually has a smaller torque band. You know, they're often 1,000 to 1,500 and stay there. Huh. Oops. Okay, I'm going to look at my, I'm going to wait till I deliver this cargo, and then I'm going to have some supper, and I'm going to look at my multiplayer. I'm going to look at my multiplayer profile. Whoa, oh, and see how simple it is. Oh, okay, okay. So each position has high and low. So that gives you 6. Wait a minute. There's 3 positions, and you have high and low on each position. So that should be 1 high and low, 2 high and low, 3 high and low. Two crawlers, yeah. I like the term crawler gear. I like the term. Yeah, I got a crawler because you put it in, and actually in this this shifter they've even labeled as C1, C2. Oops. Welcome to Austria. Yeah, because it is a crawler gear. I like doing heavy hauls in this game. Sometimes the heavy hauls are a little unrealistic. A little too heavy. Oh, here we are in Austria, and we will be going into a tunnel now. And there. Now this will be very echoey much? Echo much? I think we go up here. We do go up here. Under Weiterstoff? Whatever. I'm not sure what that meant. But we're doing it. And then we're going up here. Oop, 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 oop. I just realized there was somebody stopped there. I thought it was somebody coming the other way. Sorry. I saw this truck coming at me and I thought, geez, is this guy coming at me? No, he's not. Like one of those truck chase videos where a guy goes wrong way down the lane. You just toggle in front of the lever and go to 4. First and fourth, share the main lever. Second and fifth, 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. I'm getting a sore butt, and I think I need more. I possibly need more wine. Ah, okay. So you can split them too. Okay. Gotcha. So, not a 3-speed, as I was assuming. I like the yellow diamonds they have in Europe. An intersection? And I'll just... Oops. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. My bad. Yeah, and now that guy's waiting. He's saying, okay, go, go. Obviously, the guy's saying, go. I don't want you to hit me, too. So, by all means, I'd rather you were ahead of me than behind me. Sorry, my bad. You're tempting me to buy a shifter again. I think they're about $70, but you know, who cares? I guess I should look on eBay first, or well, on eBay, Kijiji or something, and see if I can find one used. But don't know. We'll just cut in front of this guy. There we go. He didn't mind that at all. He was quite fine. You drove a man with 5 gears straight forward, and yep. Yes, yes. First is usually skipped. I sometimes wish, that I had become a truck driver at some point. I was a quality manager at Bell Canada Telecommunications. I was a manager in various jobs for about 13 or 14 years at Bell Canada, but I was a quality manager for several years at the end, and I really liked that. That was my favorite part. I was really good, and then they downsized. They got rid of all the old farts. Let's hire young people because they'll be cheaper and more malleable. We can convince them. Oh, oh well, no bitterness there. I was basically given an early retirement. They said, we'd like you to take an early retirement. We'll top up your pension. I think I was a few years from like one of those increments for pensions, and they said, okay, we'll give you those years. So that was good. And my boss was quite good. My boss, Danny Goldrow, was the best boss. Geez, last job I had for several years, the bestest job, the bestest boss, and damn it if they didn't. But Danny he was pretty good too. I was working from home a lot or remotely a lot, and he said, and I had a laptop, company laptop. They're actually supposed to take the laptop from you. They're actually supposed to come in and say, you're laid off. Give me your laptop and your ID and piss off. He said, you can keep it we'll let you keep it for 2 weeks and use it to work your contacts and get a new job. Which I did. Coming out, buddy. Oh, that was damn nice of Dan. Ah, cool. Yeah. I took the ASQ Quality Management Certification at the very end of my career, and enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it, and I did contract work for a while. My problem was, I guess and it was disappointing, and I basically gave up trying to find new contracts because what I would do is I'd be hired and I would do I was just going back and working for Bell where I'd worked before, but I do a plan. I do a quality management plan for them, and then the marketing people would get in and they'd start compromising and saying, well, we don't really do this, and let's pretend this works and stuff like this. Then I'm like, well, so who cares? So I was still getting paid, way more than I'd made as a contractor. Well, I guess what was I making? I don't know, maybe $70 an hour or something like this, but not a hell of a lot, but still. But just not the same validation. So, like, who cares? I'm a little too old to be a trucker now, and well, I've got too much else happening, and I got no time. I'm retired. I have no time to work. Oh, you're doing quite well. You're doing quite well, but yeah, I know what you mean. And the problem was, I mean, Bell decided that they had gotten rid of all, they had gotten rid of the more experienced employees, and then they realized that their projects were hurting because they had no QA people anymore. So then they hired the QA people back as contractors. And okay, so then they started getting projects out again, but then their management said, "Yeah, but look at how much you're paying people now. You were paying this guy so much a year, and now you're paying him this much. What's with that?" So, get rid of him. Go back to hire some monkeys. So, ooh, I like that big pile of something there, whatever the hell that is. So I could, I could have done contracting, but I don't know. I'm not bored enough. I could get my ASQ certification again, and I guess contract. It's always a possibility. I just thought of that now. That I could do that. I did good in the certification. The group I was in, the local chapter of the ASQ, had a good. They ran a program, basically a series of workshops to help you study for the ASQ certification. And like many things, it was okay. So we will teach you now that study and learn the correct answer, but then we will tell you what answer they're looking for. Not much left, eh? That was interesting. Yeah, so I mean that's what will happen. They will cut costs. They will likely have a less quality project, but then the marketing people will blame the engineers or too much rain or something else. And the upper management will all get bonuses. So sounds like a win-win. Sorry, a little bit of bitterness there. Okay, I'm gonna get some more. There's still people here chatting and stuff like this, so I'm gonna get some more wine. Let's see what we can do for a contract here. Hmm, where are we in the map? What do we want to do on the map? I think I want to go through Austria and then, over here and do small roads. And I think I want to get eventually to Spania. Oh, okay. They could give you 3 months, so that's good. That's good. You'd think there would be a big demand for quality people because the whole just-in-time concept. All these companies put in a just-in-time concept and just sort of, you know, left it running. This is good. Now, with all these supply chain issues, with people working from home, with all sorts of things have changed in the whole idea, a new model has to be done, and it has to be done with quality. So you'd think. Just a sec. I'm going to get out of this and go to my, I don't want to quit the game. I want to change my profile. Let me just look at my multiplayer profile and see what I have. Sergey, Maria. I got different things depending on where I am. What Frankie is on the Hungary map. Branor is the Brazilian North. Maria, I think Maria might be on the EAA mappa. I think Sergey was on the standalone Russian open space. MP2, I'm pretty sure is multiplayer. So hopefully this doesn't crash. It shouldn't. I'm not even sure what kind of truck I have on multiplayer. I'm not. Maybe I have a Volvo. I'd switch to Volvo because my friend Ivanka, not Ivanka, Iwona, some long name Polish woman who drove for years, did a number of years pulling humongously long turbine blades all night through Europe. She's she was a Scania person for ages. Oh, it is a Volvo. So what's my Volvo? My Volvo is a 750 horsepower I-Shift Auto because I'm lazy. 6x4. Oh, it's a nice looking Volvo, and with those nice Christmas things, damn fine. Let's see what my mods are for this thing. Mod manager. Without concerning quality. Yeah, I worked when I was at Bell. At one point, I was in one of my first programming jobs. I was programming for an internal system for a support system, trouble ticket support system inside Bell, and it was based on tandem computers. I don't know if you're familiar. Tandem computers are a dual everything system, dual front end, redundant type thing, dual processors, dual front ends, dual memories. Like everything is set up in parallel with all these cross points of data exchange and all these commit points in data transactions, so you never lose anything. But the group I joined, they were self-taught, and they were called, they referred to themselves with pride as being a skunk works sort of group. Oh, that's interesting. This is my mod manager, and I got pro mods? Overweight trailers, ROEX? Wait a minute, what the hell have I got here? This is my multiplayer. What the hell is my mod manager for multiplayer? Yeah. Oh, no, active mods. Sorry, I was looking at all that. Do I have all this? No, I don't have all this. So I got nothing. I got no mods. I've got DLCs. So we'll look at our map here. My map is yeah, this is what I have. So I've got all the DLCs, but they are yeah, so I could do that. I could do that. I could drive that. That's all stock, but I'll think about that. I'll think about that. Okay, and we're going to go to Ravens. Ravens, level 61. Continue game. Okay, apparently I need more wine, so I'll be right back. That's a good joke there. I just saw that. I'm on a whiskey diet. Not that I want to make fun of anybody who actually has problems with alcohol. My friend of mine was complaining that she was watching the NHL hockey playoffs, and every time they turned around, they were advertising more gambling sites. And I was going to comment on her post on Facebook that that bothered me too. When you go into the convenience store, um, they don't sell liquor here in Ontario, but they sell cigarettes and lottery tickets. They're forbidden by law from saying, you buy, bag of chips, a bottle of Coke. They're forbidden by law from saying, would you like some cigarettes with that, sir? But they're quite all right to say, would you like a lottery ticket with that, sir? And if you were somebody that had gambling addiction issues, that would not be appropriate. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why are we taking... Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought everything was frozen there on the screen. It's like, ooh, why are you not moving? Yeah, we're moving. Okay, so what can I get from here? Job market. It's 1304, so... Linz, and I want to go... Oh, let's look at what can we do? Well, what if we sort by cargo weight? Oh, no big whoop. Okay, so let's go back to route length. Um, Lube, no. Poland. Turkey, we're not going back. We're not going all the way back to, no, geez, we're not going all the way back to Yugoslavia. We're not going to Russia. We're not going to Lviv. We're not going to there. We are going not to Denmark, not to Romania, not to there. We're going west. Give me something west, you bugger. Stupid game. Jeez, that's interesting. That little thing, and that was it? Okay. Let me do this. G set time to 5 in the morning the next day, and let's see if we got something nicer. There we go. Okay, job market. That was annoying. What are my preferences like? My preferences are for, I think, a decent, yeah, decent job length. So, job market, earn money using your own truck. Go from here. Czech, Hungary, Poland, Hungary, Poland, Russia, Romania, Denmark, France. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's one hell of a thing. That's 14 tons, and that is to Catania. And, oh, I for Iberia. Oh. Oops, all right, do this again. España. So a 17-ton boat to España? Yeah, I could do that. Why don't I pick that? That's a long trip. I'm pretty sure I'm not going to finish it, but we'll do it for a while. And we'll pick small roads, just because they're more fun. We will definitely be late. There's even that, or that's 14. Nope. Italy. I'm going to do a save here, just in case, because that looks really good. But I also might want to do this and wait till this guy changes time, and I might want to do one cycle. See if I get something nicer. And with my supper, I'm going to watch some more of Schitt's Creek. Schitt's Creek is an example of something I started watching it, and I was like, oh, I don't find it that good. Oh, look, it won all these awards. Yeah, whatever. And then I started rewatching it, and it's Eugene Levy and Catherine O'Hara, who are two famous Canadian comedians from Second City TV, way back, way back. And starring in it also is his son, Daniel Levy as Dan as Dave, his son, and his daughter Sarah Levy as one of the characters, Twyla. And it's quite good. It's quite a good series. It's funny lines, and the characters are really good. I mean, the boy David is a pansexual, a little effeminate, but very, very sarcastic. Very, oh yeah, he's good. And his sister Twyla, or his sister, I forget what's his sister name. She is kind of an airhead, really, but she talks about, oh well, that happened to me. Yes, well, yes, I was that. When I was locked in the trunk by the Duke of such and such, or she had driver's license. Oh, no, yeah, she has a driver's license in 7 different countries or something like this. And then she's talking about, well, you try parallel parking in a burqa, and she's done all this vague things in her past. It's like, really? Like, holy shit. It's just funny to hear her dropping, not name dropping, but thing dropping. And her brother, he's like, he accepts it. So, 22-ton to España. So I like that. Liber 22-ton thing. I'm going to take that. Wherever it is. Oh, maybe it's here. Oh yeah, we're doing this. Yeah, because look. We've been sitting here long enough that we've got no air pressure, so we have to get over a third, pump up the volume or pump up the brakes. Oh, it's 11C, so the game actually is varying the temperature. Outside temperature is 11C. And what are the other things at? That's at 30, that's at 35, 36, so the water temperature is coming up, 37. Where's the brake pressure? Don't know. Don't know. Je ne sais pas. Okay. So, sorry. We're just popping our head in the warehouse here. We won't stay. I'm going out here to see what our cargo is, because I think the cargo is here. I see the tracks. No, but I think it's here somewhere. Be down there? I don't know. Tracks. Yeah, take the job. There it is, down there. Okay. Oops, we probably want to back up, right? Where am I going? I'm going away. You know, this is what happens when I try to be smart and use the mirrors and stuff. No, I'm not really good at this, so. R2 and R2D2 forever. Flag's going the other way. That's nice. Coming. Here I come. Here we go. Ah, Vict Drag. Welcome, Vic Drag. Possibly short for Victor the Dragon, Victor the Drag Queen, or the Drag. What are those? What are those? There's a kind of shovel. Drag shovel, is it? Heavy equipment. There's this heavy equipment thing. It's pretty cool. But thank you much for the follow. Baran. There's a kind of excavator that has this big scoop that it basically goes like this and flings it out into the middle of a river or whatever, and then there's cables on the front, and then it pulls them in and dredges from the bottom. It's kind of a cool design. Oh, okay, yes. So let's do this. So let's look at the map. All right, let's put the parking brake on. Let's put it in neutral, and then let's look at the map and see where we're going. So, oh, what the hell? Is that your idea of a small road? Well, I'm gonna take the small roads. Small roads. I'm gonna take the small roads off because the game does stupid things sometimes. Oh, actually, what was the small roads time? Yeah, 68 hours, 3,700 kilometers. Well, yeah, like the game ended up doing small roads, and then I got it stuck up in the north of France. It's like, well, shit. Oh, let's drive up here. it's, it sometimes confuses small roads with let's try to pick the least efficient route. So yeah, I know. So let's look here. Oh look, 27, not 68. Yeah. So I mean, let's pick some fun roads. Ooh, look at this shit. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So fun stuff. So yeah, here and down through. Okay, so Linz and down. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so this road. What do we got? 27 hours. This road. Okay, and then uh, this road, and then yeah, that's squiggly road, and then what? And then no, 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 no. Ah, that damn chicken. What's that damn chicken? Chicken's gonna be pretty freaking annoying, dude. That damn chicken. No, I'm not trying. I pick. I'm trying to explore the map, and I really like small twisty roads. I think I find it more visually pleasing to go through a twisty road and up and down a mountain and through little villages than to just get on the autobahn with the pedal to the metal or plastic and drive in a straight line till you get to the other end. Oh, thank you, thank you. This is my obviously my Ukraine homage. All to say, I occasionally have somebody on Trovo into the stream from Russia, and they are nonpartisan. So far, I haven't had to ban anybody for um, waving the flag. So we try to keep this a laid back, friendly. I think my one of my rules, I think for a long time for my chat rules was don't be a jerk. Just don't be a jerk. That seemed to cover a lot of possibilities. I think I've added, let's keep this a friendly, relaxing, friendly, inclusive, accepting group. So laid back, nothing too wild. Yeah. So I'll get out of here, I'll get out of town, and then I'll do some highway, and then I'll take it, then I'll wander off across the mountains, and then we'll be good. And then we'll go, oh, look, more mountains. And then I'll be good. And I think, I'm not sure what else I'm going to do to get there. That's an A. Maybe I want to go on this thing here. No, maybe I want to go to here. Comme ça. And then I don't know. There's not many options for getting across here, although I can also go down. Twisted roads look better. We'll think about it. Do you want to go there or there? Possibly down here through Barcelona. No, across here might be fun too. Don't know. What's the trip going to be? The trip's going to be 37 hours. We're going to get there Friday at 1844. Changing lanes here. And they would prefer me there at Saturday, 2058. So as long as I don't sleep, I can probably make it. So, a small cargo, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm pretty sure those rear wheels steer, so I don't really have to worry. I know. I do roof cam. The reason I do roof cam is, I mean, I can go inside, but my motivation early on for these maps was to explore the countryside and enjoy the scenery. And you can enjoy the scenery from here, or you can enjoy the scenery up here. And I can really, it's much better here, or I mean on the roof. That's my bias. I do have some people who complain that it's not realistic, but oh well, it's a game. So, oh, there was somebody in the mirror there who was not happy with that. Oh no, and yeah, I was just saying why I do it. It is unusual, but the reason I do it is because I want to see the scenery. I enjoy the scenery in this game, and that's how I pick the routes too. I usually pick. I like a heavy haul. I like the challenge of a heavy haul, but my prime thing on a route is, will it get me in the direction that I want to explore? And then Can I take little twisty roads that are going to give me even more things to find? And then finally, oh, and which is the heavier load? No, but I have actually had some people who are quite blatant and come out and say, you shouldn't do that. Okay. You want to have your mom talk to my mom? And then maybe ground me? One thing I've run out with as I've gotten older, one thing I've run out of is fucks. I have very few of them. Do I have the heavy haul pack? Yes, but I have Jazzy Cat's heavy haul. I've used Jazzy Cat's heavy haul for a number of years. I used his military for a while. Oh, especially when I was driving in. For a while, one of my first mods was driving in Russian open spaces, and then I had Jazzy Cat's military. But yeah. But thanks for the tip. But I think I have the heavy haul, but I think Jazzy Cat gives me even more heavy hauls. Some of them a little unrealistic, like 72, 72 ton locomotive engine and stuff. The other unrealistic thing, of course, I mean, is the fact that they don't use a lot of tie downs. I'm sure this load has 4. Jeez. Okay, this load has no no tie downs. Ooh, that's scary. Ooh, bad place to stop. It's a tanker. Let's keep rolling here. La 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 la. Jeez. So there was no chains, no straps on that on this load. I guess they figured, well, it's heavy, it's not going anywhere. I was watching this show, I think it was on YouTube. I think it was Swamp Loggers or something. It was in the swamp areas of I don't know, Alabama or something. Yeah. I think it was Alabama, and they were moving. I think they had a big excavator or something, and they're moving it from A to B, and he might have had 4 chains on it, maybe 2. And this guy Sergey Drachev, I watch, who does heavy hauls, he would have had 8 on that. But I guess the guy figured, well, I'm just going locally. I'm not going very fast, so and it's heavy. It's not going to go anywhere. I put the parking brake on, so I didn't see any. And they're not going through an inspection station, but something could happen. They could have to swerve something because I don't know, a moose jumps out in front of them or something, and the load comes off and crushes some bus full of kids. And the insurance says, we're out of here. Unsafe load. Yeah, safety third, exactly. I guess, yes. I guess the first two, and I'm not sure what order they are in, is profit and optics. Are we making money, and does it look good? Uh, and yes, and then safety. Is it safe? Aren't we a bunch of cynical bastards, eh? So I got new glasses. New glasses, 2.0. I got my eyes operated on a year ago. I'm old. I had cataracts, which basically just means cloudiness, and they numb the eye, do little slits, suck it out, pop in a synthetic one, and you have new lenses. I was like, whoa. So that's what the world looks like. Everything's not yellow. There's not a sepia tone to the world. Huh, who knew? And you have a choice between two long distance lenses, two close up reading lenses, or one of each. I took one of each, which means 80% of my life I can go without glasses. But part of the 20%, which is more than 20% of the time it seems, sitting at a computer. And the screens on either side that I have my chat on and stuff like this, the various windows, they are beyond the reach of my reading eye, and they are too far for the reading eye and not far enough for my distance eye. So, same with cooking, actually. Strangely enough, looking down, chopping things on the countertop is just a little too fuzzy. So there are some situations, and possibly driving late at night, but I don't know. Because if you or anybody you know is thinking of getting the getting cataract operation and not sure what lenses to pick, my brain gets used to one eye being distance and one being close, and negotiating with itself as to which one it wants to follow at the time, depending on what you're doing. Once I put these glasses on, then both eyes can be distance or close, and the brain is a little. So two, we're doing two eyes because we weren't doing both eyes. Oh yeah. So what does this trailer do? Ah, yeah. I think this trailer. Yes. So look at these. I assume that these back wheels spin around. Ooh, I think we're getting in the mountains of Austria. Let me see where we are on the map. Hey, Chris, how you doing, my friend? It's Chris from Maryland. How's the weather there, Chris? Oh, little twisty land, and then into Innsbruck, Austria. What have we been doing here? We've been doing 235, so what the hell? Ah, happy long being sad. Well, my sister was actually my sister was in a blue funk this week. She was thinking, she was saying, "Sucks to be her," and oh, okay. She was thinking sucks to be her, and I was thinking of an older friend she has. Well, a friend of hers, her husband. Her friend's husband is older. He is rich, but refuses to spend any of his money. He's got a knee operation, and he was not very mobile, so he got a knee operation. He refuses to do any therapy. So I was going to tell her, sucks to be him, really, because not only does he have a lot of problems in his world, but a lot of them are under his control, and yet he refuses to do anything about them. So sucks to be him. But yeah, sorry. I mean, I don't want to diminish the fact that sucks to be you right now. But and again, we talked about this. I mean, it's my sister's philosophy too is don't worry about the things you could do or should do. Be aware of the options you have in life, and when something bothers you enough, you will do something. So you have a lot of good qualities, Chris. You have a lot of interests in things like anime. There's probably a very rich community out there that you could join into, but you just have to track people down. So I'm thinking of getting. I want to get out now that COVID's done. I too want to be less alone. Although I'm not alone now. Look at all these people on my stream. But I want to be less alone from face-to-face people. But I was in a band several years ago, an orchestra, and I'm thinking I'm going to rejoin it. I've got a trombone. I got to get my trombone tuned up, cleaned, practice a bit, and then rejoin the band in the fall. And that means once a week I meet with people and we play together and have milk and cookies, and then play some more. Are you looking for people to find online, Chris, or are you looking for people out face to face? I know. Yes, I know. I play a trombone. I know the hazards of getting food into my slide, but ooh, Acid, thank you for the follow. Well, I mean, if you want to find, if you want to find one way to find people, Chris, I think I don't remember. I mentioned this. I can't remember. Meetup. Meetup.com. Meetup.com is a site where they are mostly people who are interested in face-to-face, I think, but they want to meet up with stuff, and there seems to be almost an infinite variety of meetup groups, like on different topics, and they will meet up and do stuff. Thank you, Acid. I was going to have supper a while ago, but I get a bunch of people on the stream, and I just keep going. I had a bunch of people from Trovo, mostly. Oh, that's neat, that thing up on the hill there. A bunch of people from Trovo. Mostly from Europe. My friend from Dnipro, but it is 7 hours different, so You know, he's gone to bed, ignoring the air raid sirens. But yeah, yeah. No, there's meetup groups for bike rides, for flowers, for going to a local pub, for shopping, for I don't know, pick something, photography, pick a hobby, pick well, but I think they've changed. I'm pretty sure. I think the only reason Meetup, I suspect Meetup.com went video was because of COVID. But I'm pretty sure. I would suggest you look again, Chris, because I'm pretty sure Meetup.com is now, in your face. Meetups. Use me. This is pretty. Wherever the hell we are. Whoops. I joined them a while ago for some stuff. I'm not sure. I probably should join them again. There's a Ottawa. There's a group, Ottawa Singles 40. It's like big long name. Ottawa Facebook, Ottawa Singles 40 plus, for dancing and fun and chatting or something like this. But it's run by this woman who does, every few weeks she runs something and charges you $20 to go to a local park, have an ice cream cone, and listen to somebody playing the guitar. I don't know. I don't know. And they seem really focused on dating. Yeah, this they really, I don't know. So I don't know. I would say try Meetup.com again, because I've used them before and I liked the way they were. Yeah. Oh, it's a big crane. We're going through here, wherever the hell we are. Where are we? Like, where are we? Where are we? Oh, not in Innsbruck. I got a gas station. Actually, I have a sore butt, so why don't we do this? Why don't we just stop right here in the middle of the road? Because that always goes over well. And I'll be right back. There we go. I don't need my hat anymore because the light coming in over the balcony is not that much. Yes. Yes, we've stopped. Yes, nobody is passing me because that's not what they do. They'd rather sit behind you and toot the horn and say, hey, get out of the way. Silly people, eh? Silly rabbit. You can't ride a bike. Actually, now if you just want to explore the neighborhood, and I'm not sure how much they cost. My understanding is bikes are once again you can once again buy bikes. The sort of the market is sort of caught up. But all to say, there are three-wheel bikes that are quite good for just tootling around the neighborhood, like not trainer wheels, but like two wheels in the back and one in the front, and you steer it. It's got a basket between the two wheels in the back, and you just tootle around, go to the grocery store, go here, go there. Okay. I'm not sure how much these are and whether you could get one. Yeah, Chris is on a strict, pretty tight budget, but again, there will be groups of people who go for walks in your neighborhood. I'm pretty sure there will be a meetup group who go for hikes. And there might be a meetup group who go for just local walks. I think you said, I don't know, or, if there's a local coffee shop or bar or restaurant, but even just a cafe, then you walk down there and you make a habit of going down regularly. Whoa, look at the bloody flowers on that place. Jeez. You make a habit of going down regularly, and, you'll get to see a crowd. There was a Tim Hortons near where I would drop off my car and I would go in, and if it was, especially in the morning near break time, it'd be full of tables of seniors, just hanging out. Table of ladies, or there a table of guys. Thinking, you're never going to meet anybody if you do that, but you guys should sit with the ladies or vice versa. I don't think it was a husbands and wives split up. I think it was just, I don't know. Okay. Oh, there's a pigeon. A pigeon on my balcony. I don't see them very often. I've done a pretty good job of discouraging pigeons from my balcony. I put up not a net, but I put up several horizontal pieces of nylon fishing line back and forth and back and forth. So they've discovered if they try to fly down or out, it's like, oh shit, what the hell's this? So, I know. I know, which is what I was thinking. Maybe so an online, I don't know, an online anime forum. And also, though, it depends. If your desire to meet people and not be alone is greater than your desire to stay introverted and shy, well, there you go. To be honest, if you say, well, yeah, I never meet anybody. Do you go out? No, I don't like going out. Well, okay. Then that's a consequence. Sorry. A nice little neighborhood here. On the flowers, blunk, 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 blunk. I've got my balcony. I have a nice balcony. I'm on the 9th floor with a view east of open area, some parkland, some trees, and the city skyline several kilometers away in the east. Very nice. And I've got some plants on my balcony now. A couple of those hanging baskets that you get at the grocery store with, a mix of plants, geraniums and odds and ends. Those are not hanging. I got nowhere to hang them. I can't hang stuff. But those are just sitting. And then I've also got a couple of boxes, 24 by 8 inches, that I have planted a bunch of things in. So, do you have a balcony that you can do plants in, Chris? Do you have an area you can garden in? Oh, there's an idea. Is there a community garden in your area where you can go and garden on your own? Or I guess, yeah, are you into gardening? Or could you be into gardening? Just trying to think of things here. You could join a. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. Like somebody had said, somebody back here asked it, said, I don't know. Facebook. Oh, okay, okay. And there's no community gardens. Okay, because that's where I was going. Um, oh well. Well, but depends. Do you like gardening? Um, if you liked gardening, because we have here in my area, we have a group of people who do basically guerrilla gardening. They look after these sort of unwanted little, little patches of grass and little bit of, community, city property, but nobody's looking after it in the community. And what they do is they just dig it up and they put a bunch of plants there. Oh, okay. Well, then we'll take that out of there. But get outside and do something. Get out and are you or could you be somebody interested in plants? Could you be somebody interested in birds? Could you be somebody interested in local architecture? Oh, we seem to be going here, are we? Okay. Let me look at the map here. Let me make sure that we're actually going somewhere useful in this. Oh, we are. Oh yeah, we're going here, and then we get another one of these jiggity 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 moops, and then yeah. Whoop. Can you walk in your area? Can you walk up and down the streets in your area? You said there's no cafes you can walk to. There's no cafes that you can get to in your area. Is there a grocery store? There's no cafes in your area. Are there grocery stores? Is there a grocery store that has a coffee shop in your area? Well, I mean, you don't have to go up to someone. You can just go. You can just go to, I don't know, go to a cafe. Get out and go to a cafe at 10 o'clock every day or 2 o'clock every day. Make it a regular thing. You will notice people there. People will notice you there. At some point, someone will say hello, or you will say hello, or someone will, say, "Oh, excuse me, miss, you left your newspaper." I mean, things will happen, but things won't happen until you get out there. Like until you get out there and start increasing the odds of you meeting up with people, you won't meet up with people. If you say I'm introverted and shy, and I don't like meeting up with people, then yes, the consequence of that is you will remain alone. That's just. Ooh, is this going to give me a. It did, okay. This is weird. And who is this guy? What the hell is that? Welcome. Babas 1988. We're coming through here. We're coming through here. Geez, you go from like 8 lanes to... Oh, because there's construction there. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. But yeah, I mean, you know, like I said, look at the meetups again. See if you can find something face-to-face in meetups, and get out and sit in a cafe. Not bring a book. Bring a book. Bring a journal. Right. Um, you know, don't sit there with your don't sit there with a tablet typing away with your thumbs. I'm a writer with a journal, and I have noticed that it is intriguing to women when I'm sitting there. Well, I have a fountain pen too, which is even more intriguing. Sitting there writing, people are like, "Oh, are you a writer?" Yes, I am. Are you a character in one of my novels? There's a pause. Maybe. No, you don't have to meet it. You don't have to go to meetups. I mean, they get a, you know. So find a meetup that's in Glen Burnie, or like I said, create your first year. Create your own opportunity. You know, I mean, Chris, you're a smart person. You can figure this out. The only thing holding you back is your conviction that you are too shy to do anything. But if so, then accept the consequence of if you are too shy to meet somebody, then the consequence is that you will remain alone. Oh, another tunnel. Where are we going in these tunnels? These tunnels are kind of interesting in this game. You suddenly just disappear. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're just sorry. I'm just this. You figure it out. Figure something out. Where are we now? I think I'm done. I'm starting to get either I get more wine or I get supper. I'm not really sure. Uh, where the hell are we going on this? I'm looking at the map. We're just looping around, loop-de-loop, all through the 3 hours and 10 minutes. This is a long Friday, especially since I haven't had any supper. But that's kind of a spaghetti trip here, isn't it? Nice mountains, wherever the hell we are. Are we going through? Yes, we're going through the tunnel. And then what? Are we turning before the tunnel? No, we're not. I thought we were maybe going up that little road. We're going through this little tunnel, which is... I like the tunnels in Scandinavia. Norway, Sweden. You're going through this tunnel, and there is a roundabout in the middle of the tunnel. It's like, that's cool. But it's like, well, of course, how else would you join up the roads? Magic? Okay, how are we doing for gas here? Not that low, but we could pull over and ooh, interesting. So I'm pretty sure. Okay, so this is not a good place to pull over. Sorry, but I'm going to. Sucks to be me. So more wine. I'll be back. We're in neutral. Put the brakes on. My friends, I'm gonna nuke a supper there. I got one of these Stuffer bowls or whatever the hell it is. So, uh, brakes on. And there we go. Now, where am I going? Oh yeah. Speaking of, there we go. That's a hell of a long. I've got the traffic set to 3, I think. Where am I? Oh, up here, up here. Oh, and then I go to Squiggly Road. All right, Squigglies. We like squiggly roads. They are fun. Squiggly are us. So, welcome, my friends. If you're enjoying, I hope you're enjoying the stream. I am driving across Europe into Spain eventually, from Poland this time. ETS2, my Scania truck with my Ukrainian paint job, and tracks. How heavy is this? 22-ton load of tracks with invisible chains on it. Apparently, I was about to complain that they don't put enough chains on cargoes, and sometimes they put none. Here we are. I believe we're in Switzerland now. We are. So this is the side street we're going down. good. Oh, do we need gas? Do we need gas? We could. Why don't we get gas now? We don't have to, but it's a little less than a third, and I think that gives me, I've got 1,800 kilometers to go, and I've got enough for 500. Possibly won't make it. I now have enough for, yeah, 2,100. So I could. I won't, but I could do the whole trip on that fill up. Not gonna happen. Okay, so this little squiggly jiggly road. Hi, cows. Cows. Hello, cows. In the Ottawa Valley where I'm at, we call them cows. The farm. Yep, we live up the valley and the farm. We got cows. Chickens. Yep. I'm gonna bring in, get out the tractor. Yeah, we're almost sounding Pennsylvania Dutch now. Whoa, those are definitely mountains. So I guess that's why we're squiggly. I guess we're going through some definitely mountains. Oh, yeah, just... Sorry, that guy decided, let me just stop here 5 car lengths behind this truck. My concern was that they were going to say, before turning, they were going to stop and look both ways. Am I sure this is clear? Yes, you're sure this is clear. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's good. There we are, going up the hill. The switchback, basically, well, it's not a switchback, but it's like a switchback. There's switchbacks. There's one route, maybe it's Norfolk Coal or something. There's one route in Train Simulator Classic TS that has a switchback, meaning that you drive up at an angle on the train, and cross over a switch, and then stop, and then behind you you flick the switch so that you then take the track that's going at an angle up the hill a bit, across, and then you stop, and then you flick another switch, and so you're just zigzagging up the hill and switching back forth. It's kind of fun. It's can be a challenge. I've learned that if you leave some brake on the train, some drag, then it's easier to get control of things. Otherwise, before you know it, well, we didn't get it going. We don't have much room. We wanted to stop faster, so I do that switching too often. I'll leave a bit of brake dragging, so that you have to add a bit of throttle to overcome the brakes. Whoa, look up here ahead of me. See up there on the hill? That's where we're going. I'm glad this is not a really heavy load, because we would be in annoyance mode. Well, we wouldn't. We just go down, oh look, we're in crawler 1. But the people behind us would be, oh my god. Buy a real truck. Okay, so let me just stop here. Let me just stop here because I can, and put the brake on, and let me do 0, and then I just want to look down. Yeah, so we're looking down to the valley like this. It's kind of cool, eh? Yeah, it's kind of cool. Okay. Just checking that everybody thought it was cool. Where do I get to stop? Take a break. I'm looking for a please pull over here spot, because I need to check my supper that is being nuked there. And I need to check it elsewhere than in the middle. Yeah, there you go. The AI is actually passing me. Actually, if you're stopped, they seem reluctant to pass you. It's like, oh, we'd let her lean on the horn. Really? How's that working for you? Okay, we're going down and doing the same sort of thing, but if we're going to have a bajillion fence posts there, why is there a bajillion fence posts on one side and not on the other side? You know, what do you got against me pulling over? Come on now. Come on now. Give us a break here. see where we are in the map here. Are we close to something where we can do something? Oh yeah, that'll be... Yeah. Now, before there was open space on the left. It was like, I could have pulled over there, but now going down there's, oh no, no, we're not doing the same thing. Now we're gonna have fences on both sides of the road, just to be annoying. No, we're not. There we go. Okay. Okay. Maybe. It's a hell of a dish. You went out with 8 women in your life? Only 2 women I never had problems with. Angela cleaned up to me and asked me out, and Gretchen was my friend's girlfriend. After they broke out, I got to go with Gretchen. Oh well, so, I mean, it happens. It can happen. It can happen, but you have to figure out a way to get yourself out there. You have to figure out a way to overcome your shyness and convince yourself that meeting people is more important than protecting your shyness. So, do that. You do that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do this. I'm going to be this guy. Okay. I'm going to put it in neutral. I'm going to put the flashers on. And I'll be right back. Okay, here we are, folks. Oh, Gretchen committed suicide. Every other woman I had help. Other woman I had help. That includes Kelly. Oh. Fuckspa. Want to become famous by followers, primes, and viewers on Mountain Views. Yay, I get somebody to ban. Forever. There we go. Okay. Take off the flashers. Put on a left turn. Take out the brake. Put it in gear. Look in the mirror. Very good. There we go. We're just looking at the tail end of that thing. I wanted to make sure we were happy, happy, joy, joy. And we were happy, happy, joy, joy. So, welcome back, folks. I are back. Yes, I was looking at your post there. It may be a problem with the women. It may not be a problem with you, Chris. It may be the women that you pick. Oh, I don't know. This is getting into the sort of stuff that a social worker needs to be involved in. I'm not a social worker. I'm a quality manager slash streamer slash grandfather slash trombone player slash runny nose. Where do I go after? I go down through here. There's a little twisty, 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 twisty up, twisty down, and then what? Oh, then across there, wander around the countryside, and yeah, eventually I get there. Oh, we got to think about how long it's going to take us to get there. We are, well, I got our time there. I've got system time. Ottawa time, 21:02. And I got a supper break, so basically we just keep going forever and ever and ever. 3 hours and 47 minutes. My supper was one of those Stouffer's bowls or whatever. You know, protein and vegetables and rice and sauce and salt when in doubt. A lot of salt, but yummy, 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 yummy. So coming through, we're coming through here. Oh, just a sec. We really have to change this. Nobody said anything. Nobody said, "Where have you gone? Why can't we see you anymore?" Okay, there we go. There I am, back again. So I'm tempted, I was thinking, talking about quality control, quality assurance, and I'm tempted. I could become a quality manager again and do part-time, but, um, and I probably wouldn't have enough time for that. But then I was thinking, so if you have enough time for that, do you have enough time for some of the other things you want to do, like playing a band? Um, get back to your writing? Um, work more on ancestry in your family tree? So there's a number of things I want to do for me. So ancestry is fun. Actually, you can do. Ooh, what the hell is this about? Ancestry. Well, I'm at ancestry.ca, and I've been researching my family tree. Now you have to pay. I got started. You do this DNA thing. It's not cheap. You do this DNA thing, and it tells you what your heritage is, and then you buy a membership, a monthly membership, and you get access to records which are local or national or international. But if you join, I mean, also joined a on Facebook groups, Ottawa Genealogical Society, and also the Canadian Genealogical Society, and they have a multitude of links of information on their sites. In Canada, Library and Archives gives you free access to all sorts of archives and data records and stuff. So there's a lot of free stuff out there. So it's kind of fun. And then you get up on, and I think you can put yourself up on the Ancestry site for free without having to, because you use other people's, you use other access to records. And you can build a family tree, and then other people will link up and say, "Hey, we've got the same great grandfather or something, or we had a cousin or something." And you could. What the hell are these guys doing? Is that a cattle trailer? Maybe. No, oh no, it's not. I thought it was a cattle trailer with tarpaulins at the roof. You idiot. You're an idiot. You're in this lane, you went in the other lane, then you went back to this lane. I thought it was a cattle trailer with circular tarpaulins arranged all the way down the roof, but no, it's a trailer with cable reels on edge, which I guess is safer than cable reels rolling out the window, right? What is my time here? Oh, my time is 9 o'clock. You know what I think I'm going to do? I think I'm going to pull over. There's room. There's room. There's a resting symbol there, so... So hopefully there's parking here somewhere. Italia. Okay, and what? And park over here? Really? What? I don't know. I don't know. There's sort of parking lots, but it's pretty stupid. Milano. Yeah. I was looking for a logical place to pull over, but that looked pretty dumb. I think there's probably, I think there's a gas station coming up here, so we can pull in there. I'm not sure what side of the road it's on. Hopefully it's on the right side. And then I can just boogie on down. And nope, it was over there. Oop, but I. Okay. I think we're going here. Yes, yes. Sometimes it's like, are we taking this? Yes, because you have to take the collector lane, because then you get the exit. And if you don't, if you stay in the express, it's like, oh, look, there's my exit. Yes, there's your exit. Bye now. Well, maybe not. Maybe this is a case where it merges. We'll see. It is. It is. It's one of those. Moving over. I'm signaling and I'm moving over and I'm taking my lane. I don't really care. It's a merge. We are supposed to share. If you don't want to share, then screw you, hippie. We'll be there soon, though. Are we? Hopefully close to the edge. I was scared. Those big arrows saying go this. No, no, because sometimes that means that haha, this lane is disappearing. But we thought we'd let you know it's disappearing. Oh, whatever that meant. That red sign in red and Spanish. Oh no, maybe it's Italian. Okay, now where are we? It's quite easy. It's quite easy. Blast pop. I have a rope. Maybe I go here. I don't think I go there. I have a rope that goes down through either window and goes on the steering wheel. So I pull on the rope and it turns the wheel. And in here, there's Mel, and Mel runs the gas and brake for me. So it's quite easy. Yeah, I've pretty well always done it this way. So, I mean, this way is, I find this way disconcerting because you got to zoom in and look at the mirrors, and then, oh, see, as soon as I do that, then I'm all over the road. Whereas this way, no, I got the mirrors up in the corner. I just look at them and I just tootle along here. I'd like to have one more Trovo person, you know? If I don't, what time is it now? Let me go a little bit longer, but if I don't get another Trovo person, I'm going to have to quit because my Trovo average is going to drop too far, so. What do we do? Piedmont. How long will we wait? We will wait, what do we got? Another 20 hours. Where am I at? Okay, let's wait. We'll turn here and we'll wait to the end. If we don't get another person by here, then we will call it a night. See, driving like this or driving like this doesn't seem much different to me. This just gives me a better view. No, I mean I've got. I can tell from the mirrors whether I'm in a lane, and I'm on the roof looking right down at it, as opposed to here. I don't know. It's the same sort of thing. Okay, let's do 75. Then what? Yeah, so we're going across the map to the other customs things. We don't get another Trovo person, then we're going to fade away. Not that I got anything about Twitch, but I'm trying to get my Trovo average up. Yeah, I know. You gotta stop grinning. You gotta stop grinning. I noticed whack of bugs on my apartment window earlier. Sun was setting, and I guess I don't know for whatever reason they decided, oh look, a window. Sometimes I sometimes get the spiders obviously know this, so they'll do 9 floors up, but they will do some webs across the window because oh look, we got some bugs, and it gets to be kind of a mess until yeah, I thought you'd pull out your bugger until it rains enough to wash everything away, and let's start again. So I think just up here is a customs thing, so no. Nobody knew. Nobody knew, so... Cart? Yeah, I got a cart. I got a cart. What's this one here? Is this a cart too? It's hard to know whether they're all carts. Oh no, that one's got a gate in front of it, so I'm pretty sure that one is not a cart. Oh shit, they're all got X's, don't they? Unfortunately, you can't tell they have X's till you get right here. Okay, so I'm gonna go to Plan B, which is, you know, let's just fly over the bloody gate. Screw you, hippie. We'll fly over the gate and we'll end up, I don't know, here, I guess. Yep, there we go. Okay. So, thank you very much, everybody, for viewing, cheering, chatting, following, lurking, subscribing. I don't know what else you did. Sleeping. And we'll, we'll leave the running lights on, and we'll turn the engine off, and we will go off and do something. So. Have a good night, my friends. I'll be on tomorrow. And take care. Stay safe. Stay happy. Ta-ta for now.